Thank you, Hen. I'll wait for this to go through.
Studies have shown that edging in a subathon can lead to constipation, lack of sex drive, erectile dysfunction, fake buddy, and the inability to drive sandwiches if you are a loathed one.
Oh, shut up! You're gonna get us on LSF again.
Alright. Stream resetting. Alright, we back. We good? Alright.
Are you a critic? Do you have a mind? Hey, kids!
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Thanks, Takua, for the 46 months.
Lamb ho!
Fuck. Ooh. Mr. Plow, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, fuck!
Thank you, Dark Steel Forge, for the tier 3. Hey man, I've been doing alright. I've been doing A-okay.
If I can just win this cutaway, the game designers promised me extra hot dogs for my snack meter. Freaking sweet!
Yeah.
Water. Thank you, Dead. Let's go. Thanks for the 1 year, Dead. Let's go.
Money!
Thank you, False.
This stream has been made possible by our good friends at Pampers. Use code SEX to save $69 off of your first 420 pairs. Not only does it hold all of my snake lumen, it also keeps my Trump color nice. Believe me,
really creeps me out.
and everybody.
I can't even think of what crime could be associated. This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot.
And everybody knows
This
it.
is why I don't vote.
Vote.
Oh, nice one, Mr. President. It's not happening. Vote! Oh, nice one, Mr. President.
Vote.
Another clue. Nice. Hey, is that a lampshade?
Hey, if this was Barney Miller, do you think I'm like the Wojo? Later, babe. I'm on duty right now.
This game is like just... It's weird.
Time for the old lampshade. Hey, there's Seabreeze.
I should have taken that off, Rep.
You must remember, I can go under desks. Looks like someone needs to clean out the aquarium.
Look, Mosley, we've been over this. I'm the bad cop. You're the good cop. Damn, I handcuffed myself to my desk again.
Oh, there's a 10 for 20. There's a 10 for 20 offer in chat right now. Let's go, chat.
What's that?
You give 10, he gives 20.
All right, here's another
That's
one.
fucking, that's a smacker. That's a schmacker. 1 for 1 and a
There's
10 for
stage,
20.
And there is my costume.
Yeah, this dude.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's a witch.
Thank you, Famous, for the 2 gifted. Thank you, York, for the 1.
Ah, me, I'm on fire. Put me
Yeah.
out. Ah!
7 to go.
All right, Brian. I know you're a good dog.
Brian.
Come out, and I won't have to taser you. Be cool, man. Control yourself. Not everything is a toilet.
Yeah.
Oh, God, get me out of here before I explode.
Yeah.
Thank you, Yorb. 6 to go.
You can do this all day, Brian.
6 for 20 in chat right now.
Yourself up.
Six for 20. You guys have a shot at 2 minutes a sub.
Gotta pee.
48-hour reset. Four minutes to combo.
I must be careful to
There's a
avoid
6 for
touching
20
the
in
leg
chat
of
right
the
now.
sort of like
You
when I
guys,
was in the trap.
wow, dropped input. It's fucking sick. That hasn't happened since the first time I got to that level. It's fucked up. Well, we made it to level 7. Yup, 6 for 20 with the combo going on. 3.5 minutes.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kitty.
I
Yeah.
really wouldn't know.
Go on.
Thanks,
Guess
VG.
a word.
5 for 20. There's a 5 for 20.
I'll need to get that door
As if you get this 5 for 20, then I can go poop. But I do have to poop. But yeah, 5 for 20 is big.
I must find a way to reach the roof.
Don't worry about my poop. You got a combo going.
I knew you're new at this.
2.5
but
minutes for
targeting
5
our
subs.
enemies with a lock-on feature.
Thank you,
It's
Crazy
there
8, for the
a
5
reason.
gifted.
Curse that helicopter! I'm gonna have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I should destroy the remote and its owner. That's not what I meant by a push cut.
Yeah.
Poop.
Excellent.
Yeah.
One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Yeah.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Yeah.
Kyle. Thank you for the 5. Hold up.
Yeah.
You guys are really, really close. When that 20 drops, she'll be able to get 2 minutes of sub, I think. Yep, one more to extend the combo. You got this, chat.
Yeah.
1.5 minutes to extend the combo.
You defy me.
Oh man, chat gonna drop the combo for 1 sub.
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
Ooh, death is here.
Ninja, thank you for the 20 gifted. Let's fucking go, man.
Yeah.
11 subs and your subs are worth. Oh fuck, Hen Basket, thank you for the 1. 10 subs and your subs are worth 2 minutes each, man. This is fucking big. Look at this shit. 2 minutes a sub on the horizon. 10 subs. And you get 2 minutes a sub.
Yeah.
Chat, this combo is fucking big, man. I would not. Oh shit, I fucking got hit.
Yeah.
5 for 5 offer in chat. If you guys hit this 5 for 5, your subs are worth 2 minutes. Yep, there's a 5 for 5 in chat.
Yeah.
Every sub counts toward that as well. It can be 5 individual people.
Marvelous. I see you stopped
Damn, man.
long enough to learn how to play this thing.
Oh man. There's a 5 for 5. If you get that 5 for 5, your subs are worth 2 minutes each.
Yeah.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kitty.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess what?
My ray gun just needs.
I think the strap might just be dropping it, man.
Need to get that door unlocked.
The strap might just be dropping it to see if people get motivated when they see it closer. Yeah, I tried getting coffee mugs done.
I knew you're new at this, but how about
He'll add an extra 5 if you get it in 2 minutes. Chat, if you get it in 2 minutes, he's making it a 10 for 5.
Yeah.
10 for 5, you guys have 2 minutes. Kyle, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's fucking base. Now that's fucking base. That's fucking base. Chat, let's get this timer all the way up. It's gonna be a Monday night. Thank you, KH, for the 10. Do we want to guarantee that we get past the Monday night? The Sunday to Monday stretch? We can guarantee it right now.
Put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Yeah.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
It's pooping time. Your subs are worth 5 minutes. Fuck. Your subs are worth 2 minutes for 5 minutes. Yep, Family Guy has returned. We just got to level 7 and I dropped an input at the beginning.
That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
Did you know that I said the wrong thing? Subs are worth 2 minutes, chat.
How dare you defy me?
Yeah.
You know, I have to come out to this hospital.
48-hour reset as well.
They should name it after me.
A sub war for what? Thank you, Z, for the 5 gifted.
Ow, my pinky!
Yeah.
If I destroy that red junction,
You guys want to switch games? Alright, quick. Which games do you want to play? Harry Potter, Shrek 2, Banjo-Kazooie? Get the timer up to 5 hours and I'll play Banjo-Kazooie. There's your offer. 5 hours. You can do it. Subs are worth 2 minutes, you have plenty of time. 5 hours, I'll play Banjo-Kazooie. Offer expires when the combo hits 0.
Yeah.
You guys only need 4 hours. It's doable. Not even. It's like 3 hours, honestly. Timer above 5 hours, we play Banjo-Kazooie tonight. Make offers, chat. 4 minutes left. Thank you, Hen, for the gift. Offer expires when the combo hits 0. Get this combo to 5 hours on the main timer and we'll play Banjo-Kazooie tonight. 4 for 10. You give 4 subs, he gives 10. Easy.
Yeah.
4 subs, he gives 10.
I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an MRI machine.
Chat, there's a 4 for 10. If this combo gets us to 5 hours, I'll play Banjo-Kazooie tonight.
Is all the way at the top. Cursed Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics.
Yeah.
Don't edge the combo, guys. 3 minutes left.
Big screen. Oh, yeah,
Edging is bad for your balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so funny. Yep, a 2 for 2 makes that 10 come out. Exactly.
Yeah.
There's a 4 for 10 offer in chat. Subs are worth 2 minutes. If the timer gets to 5 hours, we play Banjo-Kazooie tonight. When that gets met, you'll see how close it is, man. Yeah, it's called edging, I suppose. Damn. Edging a 4 for 10 during a 2-minute combo, now that's crazy. Two minutes left on the combo, chat.
Hey, only interns are allowed to do that. Enough is enough.
2 minutes left on the combo. There's a 4 for 10 in chat. You guys can get like half an hour off of that. Thank you, Hen. Subathon till Twitch dies. Honestly, not even that far off. Thank you, Eric, for the 5 gifted. 5 hours on the timer during this combo, and we play Banjo-Kazooie. Thank you, KH, for the 10.
Yeah.
Let's go, chat.
Yeah.
If you want to see Banjo-Kazooie, chat, we're gonna need to see more offers.
Yeah.
I'll save you. Attention is needed. Stat. Code blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you got us going.
This laser grid is more complex. I
Yeah.
must direct my ray gun blast more accurately.
Offer expires when the combo dies.
Yeah. Yeah.
3 minutes left, chat.
Code Brown. Enemy
Yeah.
sighted.
This is
Yeah.
not a drill. Oh, my.
Yeah.
And this little piggy went back to my place for a roofie colada. All right.
What the deuce? It's that pervert
Yeah.
from next door. What is he doing here?
I wouldn't say it's looking good, yeah. It was looking good last
Yeah.
night.
Okay, rule one.
It was lower than that,
Yeah.
man.
Don't let anyone see you.
2 minutes left on the combo, chat.
Shadows, like martinis, are your friends.
Your subs are worth 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, they'll be worth 1 minute and 10.
Ew, what is that smell? It's like a fart from one of Cleveland's shoes. Ah, I feel like I'm giving birth.
Yeah.
That's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the first of my interactive non-sequiturs. Play this
Got pretty
successfully,
low.
and I'll turn invisible for a short period of time. Thanks for listening.
Good question, man. People stay up, they want to keep going, man. The fact that a cap is controversial goes to show that people don't want this to ever
I
end.
wish I knew what lies ahead.
But we gotta be honest at some point, man.
Stop running, you.
We've already jumped the shark. This is all great. But at some point, it's going to end. And no one's going to be happy with how it ends. The only thing we can do at this point is make sure it gets a good ending. And I think celebrating on the 100th day until it's over is the best thing we can do.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
We can like extend it to like 11 p.m. on the Sunday when the 100th day. The 100th day will be a Sunday if we make it there. And we can extend it to like 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. on that day.
To clear my name on...
Attention all officers. Please remember...
This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot. That guy couldn't find his
We're still trying to figure out what we'll do. Even if we do, like, we're not sure if we're capping it yet.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hen Basket.
Just switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep him busy.
Trying to cheese the combo, I see.
I bet if I hid under this desk, they couldn't see me at all.
Yeah, it's cursed. Better gift one more.
What would Danny Glover do?
Better gift one more in that case. One more? One more?
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you. It happens when you
Thank
least
you.
expect it.
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Think of what games you guys want to play tonight. Think about it while I'm on the toilet, and I'll be right back.
Please report to the captain. You will be assigned crazy, no-rules partners. Thank you.
Whose rules should I play by? Heck, I'll just play by my own rules.
What would Danny Glover do?
Which cabinet is that filed in again?
Attention. Use of unnecessary violence in the apprehension of Brian Griffin has been approved.
What would Danny Glover do?
Which cabinet is that filed in again?
Whose rules should I play by? Heck, I'll just play by my own rules.
What would Danny Glover do?
Which cabinet is that filed in again? K-9 detainee has escaped holding. Lock down the station.
Whose rules should I play by? Heck, I'll just play by my own rules.
What would Danny Glover do?
Which cabinet is that filed in again?
Whose rules should I play by? Heck, I'll just play by my own rules. What would Danny Glover do?
All pepper spray test subjects, please report to the firing range. All pepper spray test subjects to the firing range.
Whose rules should I play by? Heck, I'll just play by my own rules. What would Danny Glover do?
Which cabinet is that filed in again?
Whose rules should I play by? Heck, I'll just play by my own rules.
Attention all officers. I'm getting too old for this shit.
What would Danny Glover do?
Which cabinet is that filed in again?
Whose rules should I play by? Heck, I'll just play by my own rules. What would Danny Glover do?
Attention. Due to a problem with response times, misdemeanors are no longer crimes.
Attention all officers.
Whose rules should I play by? Heck, I'll just play by my own rules. What would Danny Glover do?
cabinet is that filed in again?
Attention all officers. Please do not make unnecessary announcements over the PA. Thank you.
Whose rules should I play by? Heck, I'll just play by my own rules. What would Danny Glover do? Which cabinet is that filed in again? Whose rules should I play by? Heck, I'll just play by my own rules.
Attention all officers. Please remember to warm your hands before frisking perps. Thank you.
Which cabinet is that filed in again?
Whose rules should I play by? Heck, I'll just play by my own rules.
Attention all straight-laced detectives, please report to the captain. You will be assigned crazy, no-rules partners. Thank you.
What would Danny Glover do? Which cabinet is that filed in again?
Whose rules should I play by? Heck, I'll just play by my own rules.
What would Danny Glover do?
Attention. Use of unnecessary violence in the apprehension of Brian Griffin has been approved.
Which cabinet is that filed in again?
Whose rules should I play by? Heck, I'll just play by my own rules.
Oh, messy, messy, messy. Just laid the biggest snake. What kind of games do you guys think of?
Give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat all over the place, and I'm trapped in it. I need to...
Oh, to be the Lindbergh baby right about now. I'm so glad to see the nurses have found something constructive to do with this one. Look at all this lard. Has Lois been cooking again?
Banjo was the 5-hour goal. Didn't hit it.
Shoddy workmanship. I find
Maybe I'll offer something again for Banjo later. If there's another combo going.
Forecast for tomorrow, a few sprinkles of genius with a chance of doom! Oh, this place is lucky I'm saving my vengeance for Bertram.
I got a bunch of Peter runs, but I gotta run to level 7 where I dropped an input, unfortunately. Yeah, games that are on the list, by the way. Just use the new games command.
There's part 3 of the machine.
Thanks a lot, little guy. The door should be open now.
Hey, Brad.
Ape Escape? It's not. Wait, am I in this side? Yeah. We got as far as we could in The Incredibles without the game,
Finally, the way out.
There's a force hit.
Undead baby! Alright, maggots. In formation, just like we practiced.
What even is Jet Set Radio Future? I don't understand what the hell that game is.
Come on, you apes. Press those lines. Maintain your intervals.
Bite my anus. Stat.
Go Brown.
You be funky. True. I just laid a fat snake.
Victory is mine!
So it has an OST. It's not like Tony Hawk.
Now to find a way to dispatch those nurses.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions. Damn, I was gonna ask her out later. Damn, I was gonna ask her out later.
Okay.
What the hell's wrong with this thing? Come on, die already! Damn, I hate these last-minute additions.
Well, splendid. This calls for a sexy party. Now my ray gun does more damage. Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing.
Yeah, I
inside
ordered
that
the Chamber of Secrets.
From the youngest child to the oldest nagging grandma, none shall escape.
Oh, you know what I found? I found a fucking... Ooh. I found the original box to the first Harry Potter game on the PC. You know, like how some PC games used to come in like those little like boxes, like the paper boxes. Isn't that cool? It's like the original art and everything. Let me get it. Isn't that cool? I guess the original box. It's got the original manual and everything. 20-year-old cardboard box, yeah. It's still intact. Installation guide for Windows 95 and 98. It's got like stains on it and shit. You saw it on Amazon for $77. $77 for a piece of paper. But yeah, I got everything in here except for the game. The game is probably around somewhere. It's a pretty legendary game, man. Man, it's cool stuff. It's now a Harry Potter stream.
Oh, Christ!
Fuck you! Oh my god. I think we save Harry Potter for tonight.
I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
At least until we have the Chamber of Secrets.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kitty. Money!
I really wouldn't know.
Go on.
Babe, stop watching Petter Damage Less and have sex with me.
Look now, Petter, Hoover, 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 Hoover.
Lewis to do it.
Thank you. I don't think so, no.
I must find a way to reach the roof. I know you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. Curse that helicopter! I have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I should destroy the remote.
Maybe.
Oh God, my lawn! That's not what I meant by a bush cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. Oh,
excellent! One of my sky.
You might be right about that.
Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks. Why? Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
crap!
That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
How dare you defy me?
Love you for the movie forever. Can't wait for the Harry Potter later.
You don't have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
Ooh, Jeff is...
We have a Cole Brown, baby with a ray gun.
Oh, my duodenum! If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. So there's that. My ray gun blast will ricochet off these walls at useful angles. If you weren't sniffing glue during geometry class, Gabriel.
Ah, right in the scapula. Enemy sighted.
When does a baby get a ray gun?
I'm melting.
Oh man, look at him squirm.
Yeah, it was like a Flash game, wasn't it?
Wonderful combination when thinking about Lewis.
What do you guys think about trying out Batman tonight? Think that Batman will be popular right now?
While normally I will be overjoyed at causing this much destruction, I have more pressing matters.
Batman Begins. It's a licensed game based on the movie. 2006, I think.
I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an MRI machine. Blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top. Those Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics.
What is this crowd really passionate about though? Like what games do you guys like on that list? I feel like we're in like a waiting phase, or we're just waiting for games to come.
Why am I bothered? Nothing interesting has come out of there in 6 years.
The doctor said there might be explosive complications.
PS2 games aren't here yet.
Okay, let's make the barricade. Whatever it is, we will come through. Charging, clear.
Well, I haven't played any of them, so.
I'll save you. Attention is needed. Stat.
Pac-Man World 1. None of the PS2 games are here yet, or PS1.
Charging, clear.
This laser field is more complex. I must direct my ray gun blast more accurately.
Son of a bitch, man. We tried Sonic Adventure 2. The vibes were weird. Wally has not arrived yet, unfortunately.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess
Yeah,
what
it just felt like
word
people
I'm
were just
thinking
like
of
interested in the game and not like the stream. Like it didn't really feel like the usual stream culture. People were just messing around and shit.
My ray gun just needs one more. I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it.
I like playing originals if I can.
I must find a way to do. I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. Curse that helicopter! I have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I shall destroy the remote and it's over.
Oh, God, my lawn! That's not what I meant by a bush cut. Damn it! My taco's ready.
Yeah, some ether. I kind of agree. Like it's cool for speedrunning, but like
One of my sky hooks. Good thing my
the game's just kind of bland.
Paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks. Why? Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television.
Yeah, we
However,
did
this
play
is a
Hit and
video
Run.
game, so they are interactive.
We haven't played Road
Succeed,
Rage
I'll
that
get
though.
more
Like,
power-ups for my ray gun.
is Road Rage story mode like any interesting? Crap. Do you think we'd have fun playing Road Rage?
That's quite a gap. Time to use my
Yeah, it's just Crazy Taxi clone, but like, it could be a good meme.
How dare you defy me?
We're not doing subs for games. At least like, unless you offer like 50 or something.
You know, I have to come out
just
to
to add it to the
hospital
list.
so often. They should name it after me.
I don't know. I want to keep it to like we choose the games when we need more games. Something that we all want to watch, you know.
Oh, my duodenum! If I destroy that red junction box,
Yeah, the Spyro remakes are really awesome. As their own games. I never played the originals, but like the remakes are really fun as games.
Right in the scapula.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Go brown. Ow, my pinky.
Dude, I suck. The fuck is wrong with me? Mods, paid ban. Thank you.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it. Too high for you? Try hitting the jump button again when you're at the top of the first jump, genius.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kitty.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess what?
My ray gun just needs one. I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray.
Yeah, it might not even get played. Like you're giving subs to add something to the list for people to vote on.
I must find a way to reach.
And if the timer hits 0, then yeah.
I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason.
The difference is if you appeal for a paid ban, you're gonna get unbanned. If you don't pay for your ban, there's no guarantee you get unbanned.
Oh, God, my lawn! That's not what I meant by a bush cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. Oh.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Crap!
Yeah, the PS2 games will probably get us to like Sunday.
Quite a gap. Time to use my
Then we announce the 100-day cap if we're feeling it. And we just gotta last 2 weeks. Which I think that those 2 weeks will be way better. If we're just working for a goal.
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
Ooh, death is...
We have a code brown! Baby with a ray gun! Help!
All right.
Yeah, it's a very deep game. There's a lot to it. But yeah, it's like for the casual end user, it's probably not the most fun game.
Enemy sighted. Ow, my pinky.
Dude, I'm so bad at this game. What the fuck? I don't know how I've died like 8 times. What's the plan while you do your marathon run? It's gonna be on the stream. Like, I'm gonna be doing it here. Like, it's gonna be streamed to pace from my stream. Just 1 hour. I gotta do the run.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? It's not
Shrek 3. I've not tried that.
Go on. Guess a word.
My ray gun just needs one.
Yeah. Don't let the flame die out.
I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this.
I mean, like, second place is first loser. And it's not even competitive anyway. But I'm pretty sure that second place is like 115 days, isn't it? Thank you, Build Nye. Hello, sir.
I know you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. Curse that helicopter! I'm gonna have to go all Black Hawk down on it.
Yeah, just like, I think that we've talked about this though. If you guys wanted to get second place, it'd be 120 days.
Damn it! My taco
And not 100.
So is what I got in the microwave. Oh,
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to
And
put
it's
in
just
the
like,
hooks.
oh, we only kept
Why?
going
Because some infant gave
because
you $100.
we wanted to get
One of those
second.
cutaways
That's
you
like
see on
why.
television. However, this
First
is a
place
video
is
game,
1
so
year
they
and
are
counting or
interactive.
something like that.
Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
They're just letting it drag on. Like, they're not trying to make it, like, tense or anything. That's why it's just arbitrary. Like, nobody's following the same rules.
That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
Yeah, but it's 1 year of, like, 3 minutes for 100 bits. Like, 100 bits on this string gets you 14 seconds. Not 3 minutes. And the timer is probably at, like, 1,000 hours or something. Like, there's, like, over a week of time on that timer. So, like, how can you compare? They're not comparable things.
So often. They should name it after me.
Ooh, we have a cold ground. Baby with a ray gun.
Yeah, they're just milking it basically. No, because like we're not validating it. We're not validating this shit. It's silly.
Ah, right in the scapula.
They've only played Family Guy like 200 times, not even 700.
Oh man, look at him score.
Water and electricity. A wonderful
I always thought
combination
that
to take our
SADX looked really fun.
Now it may impede my progress. While normally I would be overjoyed at causing this much destruction, I have more pressing matters.
Victory is mine!
I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an MRI machine. And then, you know, whenever...
Where does a baby get a ray?
Blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top. Cursed Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics.
Yeah, I know some people who have ran that game. It seems cool.
Victory is mine! Oh, my one!
It's arbitrary, yeah. Like, I'm sure there are plenty of subathons that have lasted just as long or longer. Like, who even makes that list, you know?
Oh, hey, only interns are allowed to do that. Stop that. Enough is enough, you little brat.
Why am I bothering? Nothing interesting has come out of there in 6 years.
The doctor said there might be explosive complications. I wonder what that means.
Okay, let's make some barricades. Whatever it is, we've got to stop it. Attention is needed. Stat. Code blue coming through. Charging. Clear. I'll save you. Attention is needed. Stat.
Victory is mine!
This laser grid is more complex. I must direct my ray gun blasts more accurately.
Fuck.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, my duodenum!
Ow, my pinky.
I melt! The Emma... This is a great hospital, with plenty of parking in the rear. Get it? Parking in the rear.
Oh, the deuce? It's that pervert from next door. What is he doing here?
Huh.
Hidden pornographic scene viewable by pressing up, up, down, down, left. Huh. Horny gamers believe anything. Seabreeze? Hey! Well, you smell... inseminated. I can't believe you're pregnant again. God, didn't you learn anything the last time?
You guys have any preference for game switches now?
Okay, rule 1 for fugitives. Don't let anyone see you. Shadows,
Use the
like
new
martinis,
games
are
command
your
if
friends.
you see anything on there. People keep saying Harry.
Oh,
Shrek
God, that
2.
smells worse than Meg's room. Oh,
If we blow Harry now, we might have a harder time getting through the night.
That's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the
TTYD.
first of my interactive non-sequiturs. Play this successfully, and I'll turn invisible for a short period of time.
Okay, Harry, Shrek
Thanks
2, Cars, 1000-Year Door. Batman. JSRF.
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
Stop running, you!
My gut feeling about TTYD is that we gotta schedule it so nobody misses it. Like, it's gotta be something that's like on the screen all day, that people know is happening.
Do you want the Prel or don't you?
So like, dude, Over the Hedge is fucking miserable, man. I know it's like whatever you guys want, but I don't think that it's gonna get subs.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
Oh, I have the Xbox version of Psychonauts. That's a game we can play. Psychonauts, JSRF,
So the socioeconomic structure of
Batman,
the streets is what is
Shrek
responsible
2.
for our situation.
Cuphead. I don't know.
No, it's...
If I'm gonna find out who the... Yikes! That's why the prisoner... This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot. That guy
Yeah, Psycho might actually be good. Okay, so Shrek 2, Psychonauts. Ratchet and Clank's not here yet.
Guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract him.
We're not
Just
doing a
switch this
no
one
hit
over
of
to
it.
the women's shower. That ought to keep 'em busy.
We're just playing it through. I think we gotta save Harry for the night crowd.
Bet if I hit
Shrek
under this
2,
desk, they couldn't see
Psychonauts,
me at all.
Batman. What else?
What would Danny Glover do?
Another clue. Nice.
The late night crowd, like the 6 a.m. crowd likes Harry Potter. Might get us to tomorrow.
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you. It happens when you least expect it.
When was the last time you slept? Today. I woke up at 4 and I had a lot of shit to do.
Hey, son, give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat all over the place, and I'm trapped in it. I need to...
Oh, to be the Lindbergh baby right about now.
Psychonauts. Psychonauts, Batman Begins, Shrek 2. Any other suggestions for things that we should do now?
Look at all this love. Has Lewis been cooking again? Ha! Oh, that's right. I went there. Shoddy workmanship. I find...
Hey, son, hurry it up in there. The fat has reached the nipple line.
Forecast for tomorrow. A few sprinkles of genius with a chance of doom.
Halo.
This place is lucky I'm saving my vengeance for Bertram.
Do you think the chat would enjoy Halo?
More antiquated material. Modern medicine in...
Holy crap, I'm about to drown in...
Yeah, but it's like lighthearted though. It's like corny and funny.
more fat than a guest on one of them daytime talk shows.
Where is Jet Fusion?
There's part 3 of the machine.
Thanks a lot, little guy. The door should be open now.
I fucking ordered that game. I don't think they shipped it. Still waiting on it. It's fucked up. Jet Set Radio Future. Okay, so Jet Set Radio Future, Psychonauts, Shrek 2, Batman Begins. Anything else?
Hey, Brad.
I don't have The Hobbit in my possession. I can get it at some point. Check the list, man. Games on the list of games. Hit and Run? You mean the Simpsons game? No, not yet.
Undead baby! Punch him in the head!
All right, maggots. In formation, just like we practiced.
Was Simpsons game 2007? Or like 2008?
Come on, you apes! Dress those lines! Maintain your intervals!
Bite my anus. Stay.
What exactly do you dislike about the movie game? I mean, broad question. Like, as a casual game, it's extremely repetitive. Like, the token requirements are dumb, the power pacing is weird. It's pretty, you know, the environments are kind of dull. It doesn't really add much to Battle for Bikini Bottom, it just kind of like copies it and makes it worse. Rehydrated is just a fucking mess though. That game is like, it's fun to play, but it's just very poorly made, unfortunately. It's like held together with duct tape and glue.
Yeah, I hate these last minute additions. I don't already have enough to do.
Alright, chat. It's time to wake up.
Oh well. I don't want any trouble.
Time to wake up and vote. Time to vote, chat.
I don't remember her being on the list. Oh well. I don't want any trouble with the union. What the hell's wrong with this thing? Come on, die already! Damn, I hate these last minute additions.
Well, splendid. This calls for a sexy party.
Vote.
Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat man.
From the youngest child to the oldest nagging grandma, none shall escape my fists of fury. Stupid trash can. Look at it over there, being all I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato. Holy Christ!
I get no respect these days.
Oh, call for backup!
Vote.
guy's no Joe. Kind of a crippled guy.
Hey, you!
Just cough up the snacks and no one gets hurt. Much.
Don't move, dirtbag.
That is freaking sweet.
Yeah.
Hey Snats, thank you for the 4 months. What's up? Simpsons game has not arrived. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Runoff poll. There are 2 options. Pick which game you like. Shrek 2 or Psychonauts. What the fuck, dude? This game sucks.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
Running out of time to vote. Make sure you vote. Hey, what's up? Vote. 56%. Shrek 2. Subwar. What do you guys think? I think a Subwar. I think there are fans of both games.
Stuck, are we? Tried looking in the cabinets yet? Hmm?
Alright, I'll give you guys 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes. 1 sub to pick your game. At the moment it's tied. 1 sub to pick a game. True. 5 for 5 on Psychonauts. I got the OG Xbox version. I already pinged. $5 for 5 offer on Psychonauts. Thank you, Spectre, for the 5 gifted.
Yeah.
Psychonauts. Thank you, Lee, and thank you, KH.
Yeah.
Damn, what a W so far. Alright. Shrek 2 versus Psychonauts. Wow, Shrek 2.
Yeah.
You guys have been taking L's all day. Fight back. You guys have 9 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shrek.
Yeah.
Shrek.
Yeah.
Yo, Zumic, how's it going? Shrek? Any interest?
Yeah.
8 minutes left. It's still possible to catch up, man.
Yeah.
Dude, didn't we vote Shrek? It's a sub war, man. Subs keep the stream going so you can see both games at some point. If it's close like that, we usually do sub wars. 5 for 5 on Shrek. Thank you, Cheesy. Which game would you like? Shrek 2? Gotcha, man. Thank you. There's a 4 for 5 on Shrek right now. If you want to see Shrek 2, it's your chance to catch up. $5 for 5 on Psychonauts, 4 for 5 on Shrek. Fuck Shrek. It's the first one for original Xbox.
Yeah.
9-10, thank you. Which one would you like? Shrek. 3 for 5 on Shrek. Why not PC? I didn't know it was on PC when I got it. $3 for 5 on Shrek, 5 for 5 on Psychonauts. Shrek, you got a 3 for 5. There's a 5 for 5 on Psychonauts and a 3 for 5 on Shrek. Get 3 subs for Shrek and you get 5 more. Get 5 subs for Psychonauts and you get 5 more. You guys have 5 minutes. Five minutes to vote. Do it for Donkey. Yep, Crimson, exactly. Because the niche fan bases like their niche things, and they'll sub for it. Nah, I think the niches are just stronger. I mean, this is the reason why our fucking channel has 25,000 subs, right? The niches are always stronger. Four minutes chat. There's a 5 for 5 on Psychonauts and a 3 for 5 on Shrek. If you have any interest in Donkey. Yeah, a lot of passion for Psychonauts. If he doesn't see a 3 for 5 in 2 minutes, his 5 goes to Psychonauts. Damn. Shrek, you're getting robbed. Thanks, Gab. What would you like? One for Psychonauts. Should I just get the game on PC? Is the Steam port okay? Like, I don't have to play it on OG Xbox.
Yeah.
James, thanks for the 10. Shrek 2. Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah.
KH, thank you for the 5. It's on Shrek. Psychonauts is losing.
Yeah.
Psychonauts, you have a 5 for 5. PC port doesn't work well with controllers. Alright, I'll just play Xbox then, no problem. 4 for 5 on Psychonauts. Shrek, you're in the lead, but you're gonna lose it soon. It's almost Ogre, man. I'll give you guys a few more minutes.
Yeah.
Yep, Psychonauts has a 4 for 5 on it. As of right now, Shrek is winning. Thank you, KH, for the 5.
Yeah.
What'll it be? Psychonauts.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lee, for the gift. What'll it be? Psychonauts. Spectre, thank you for the 5. Psychonauts. Yeah. Shrek, you're 10 behind. I'll give you guys like 5 more minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
True, 2-minute sub combo potential. If Shrek tries to compete against Psychonauts,
yeah,
you guys might unlock Banjo-Kazooie tonight. I'll give it to you for 6 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you get a 2-minute combo, he'll do 10 for 10, your choice. Yeah, it was a really good highlight reel.
Yeah.
Guys, He's offering a 10 for 10 if you get the combo to 2 minutes. You have 3.5 minutes left. Sub war ends when the combo ends. As of right now, we'll see. I want to see some interest. 28 subs and you get 20 more or less if somebody gives it 10 for 10. He wants it when it's at 2 minutes a sub. Hey, Mundy, what if they get it to 20 out of 30? What if they get it to 20 out of 30? Is that acceptable? Cool. Alright guys, 18 subs in about 2 minutes. 18 subs in about 2 minutes and he'll drop 10. You want a 2-minute combo, chat? Two minutes, chat. Two minutes. You can vote for the game you want to. Mundy is offering a 10 for 10. If this combo gets to 18, if this combo gets to 20 out of 30. So if you get 18 subs in the next like minute, that's gonna be tough, but it's possible. Yeah, a lot of people are excited for it. It's looking like it might not happen, man. A minute and 20 left. He's doing, KH is offering 10 for 10 right now. 10 for 10. On the game of their choice, maybe? We're running out of time, though. 1 minute. James, thank you for the 18. What would you like, sir? Shrek 2.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Thank you, Spectre, for the 10. Psychonauts.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you got your original offer, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually is the original offer. That's epic. Thank you for the 10.
Yeah.
KH, and thank you, Mundy, for the 10. Which games?
Yeah.
Actually, Mundy was taking the matcher. So it's up to you, KH.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 20 points to use, KH. Which one? Or you can just split them evenly. It's up to you. Wait, yeah. It's up to Spectre because yeah. KH's offer was it's 10 for 10 for 10, so he gets 30, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Damn.
Yeah.
He hit the first 18 though. That is true. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, James did it first. He got the 18 first, true. So the 20 goes to James then, doesn't it? The 20 goes to James. Yeah, it all goes to Shrek. He sniped it. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cheesy, for the 5. Which one would you like?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was originally after the 2-minute combo, but we made it easier. Cheesy, thank you. Shrek 2. Nice. Alright. Shrek is winning by a lot. 23 subs. When the combo timer ends, the vote is over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little confusing, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
Shrek 2 is winning.
Yeah.
I did give Spectres 10, yeah. I indeed did. Spectre put it from 27 to 37. Yep. And then I added 20, and then we realized that we had to take it away. Get the 2 minutes, 10 for 10 your choice. Yeah, and then I negotiated down to getting it to 20 out of 30. And then James did 18. He did 18 before you did, man. In any conceivable way, you were not the first one. You weren't the first person to do it.
Yeah.
It's up to Mundy.
Yeah.
It's whatever Mundy feels is what. There's a 20 for 10 on Psychonauts. Give 10, he gives 20.
Yeah.
It's up to Mundy, dude. I'm just reading what, like, I'm negotiating with him. Whatever he wants is what is, like, it's his subs. He chooses.
Yeah.
So Mundy, it's up to you. James did it first. He gave 18 subs. And it, like, wasn't even close to.
Yeah.
Like, he did it like a minute before. It's up to Mundy, man. I don't know what to tell you. There's a 20 for 10 on Psychonauts. Get 10 subs, Psychonauts, and you get 20 more.
Yeah.
This vote ends in 3 minutes. You guys need 10 subs in 3 minutes. If you get 10 subs, you get 20 more. That puts you in the lead by 7. Yeah, it doesn't have to be one person.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this, man. You want to just split it, dude? You want to just like split it straight down the middle? 10 and 10 into both, just to make it even.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's fair because it was a little bit confusing. There's a 10 for 10. There's a 20 for 10 on Psychonauts.
Yeah.
Shrek is winning. Psychonauts, you have 2 minutes left and the vote's over. I'm not extending it.
Yeah.
2 minutes left. There's a 20 for 10. If Psychonauts gets 20, if Psychonauts gets 10 subs, you get 20 more. It's Ogre for Shrek if you guys get that shit.
Yeah.
It's probably Ogre. You guys are 3 subs. If you guys can't get 3 subs in a minute and 30 seconds. And if it's tied, we're playing Family Guy.
Yeah.
So you guys gotta do something. Vote ends in a minute and a half. Chat, don't drop this 10 for 20. You're getting 30 subs. Thank you, Spectre, for the 5. I assume Psychonauts. You guys have 2 minutes to get 5 subs for this 20 drop. $5 for 20 right now on Psychonauts. There's a 5 for 20. Your subs are worth 2 minutes. That's going to add 50 minutes to this timer. 50 full minutes to the timer if you guys get this 5 for 20. 2 minutes left. If you want Psychonauts, there's a 5 for 20 on it right now. Thank you, Orange. Psychonauts. There's a 4 for 20. There's a 4 for 20. 4 subs on Psychonauts and you get 20. 90 seconds left. 90 seconds left on this offer. 4 subs and you get 20. You're running out of time, chat. If you edge this, yeah. I want to see day 100 as well. If you guys edge this, you're not going to get it. That's 50 full minutes on the timer if you get 4 subs. One minute. 4 subs and you get 20 more. Chat, if you edge this, the 20 will not go through with a 2-minute combo. This edging is like insane right now. 4 for 20 and this is being edged. You have 50 seconds left to get this. 50 seconds, chat. There's a 4 for 20 on the table. Thank you for the 4, Spectre. Alright, hopefully he has enough time, he doesn't get blocked.
Yeah.
Thank you. KH for the 20.
Yeah.
Shrek, you still have a little bit of time, man. The vote ends when the timer hits 0. 2.5 minutes left, Shrek. If you want to catch up, Shrek, now's your time to catch up. True. And Banjo-Kazooie...
Yeah.
If Banjo-Kazooie gets met for 6 hours... I don't know when we play it after this. Because it's a sub war.
Yeah.
But yeah. That offer's off the table when the timer hits 0 as well. Shrek, you got 1 minute and 40 seconds to make up your mind. It's not over for Shrek, they can still catch up. Remember how this started? When they were like 15 behind?
Yeah.
1 minute and 20 seconds.
Yeah.
If someone makes a deal for Shrek 2, he might take it. If someone makes a deal for Shrek 2, he's considering taking it. He'll do it on the spot. You better hurry, chat. 1 minute to make a deal for Shrek 2. A 5 for 5 gives you another minute. If you guys do a 5 for 5 on Shrek 2, you get an extra minute. It's up to you, chat. 45 seconds on the spot. He's taking deals for Shrek 2. A 5 for 5 would be pretty big right now. He's offering 5 for 5 on Shrek. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Shrek has a 5 for 5. Extend your 2-minute combo by 1 minute. 25 seconds left on the 5 for 5 for Shrek. 5 subs for 5 subs on Shrek. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds left on that 5 for 5. If you get 5 subs now, the combo extends by 1 minute. 10 seconds if you want a chance. 8, 7. James, thank you for the 5. I assume Shrek. Fiery, thank you for the 5. What would you like, Fiery?
Yeah.
Cheesy, thank you for the 5. Alright, Fiery and Cheesy, let me know what you'd like. Shrek. And Cheesy wants Shrek as well. Alright. 1 minute and 40 left on this vote. Shrek can still catch up. You're only 11 behind. Shrek is only 11 behind.
Yeah.
Shrek needs 11 subs. Oh, excuse me, 12. Thank you, Fiery. Which one would you like?
Yeah.
Yeah, my cursor was in front of this. My cursor was in the exact spot. My cursor was in the exact perfect spot to make it look like a 6. Shrek again. Shrek, you're only 7 behind. 1 minute left.
Yeah.
1 minute left, Shrek. If you get 5 subs, you can continue this combo and keep the vote going. 8 subs to steal. When the combo hits 0, the vote is over. Thank you, James. I assume Shrek. Thank you, Fiery. Which one would you like? Shrek 2. And Shrek 2. Shrek is winning by 8.
Yeah.
Shrek is winning by 8 subs. 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
At this rate, Shrek's taking it home.
Yeah.
Psychonauts, you have a little over 2 minutes before the vote's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jacob, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Psychonauts, you need 8 subs in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
You guys are giving up. You have 2 full minutes. That's a 4 for 4. 4 for 4 puts you guys ahead. Or puts you, it ties you. A 5 for 5 puts this ahead for Psychonauts.
Yeah.
1 minute and 40 left on this combo.
Yeah.
Yo, Bump, what's up? A minute and a half left. 5 for 5 on Psychonauts right now. There is a 5 for 5 offer on Psychonauts. Psychonauts get 5 subs and you get 5 more. There's your final chance, Psychonauts. Thank you, KH, for the 5. I assume Psychonauts. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Psychonauts, you have 1 minute. Yeah, it's still around.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mundy. Psychonauts is winning by 2 subs. Shrek, if you want to catch up, 2 subs to tie it. 2 subs to tie it, Shrek. 3 subs to pull ahead, Shrek. Thank you, Fiery, for the 10.
Yeah.
What would you like? Shrek! Shrek! Alright, Psychonauts, you're up. 8 subs. Yup. The timer has to be above 6 hours. But, like, I don't know how we're gonna handle the banjo. I'm pretty sure the banjo offer no, it didn't. I don't know how we're gonna do this. 10 for 10 for Psychonauts. 10 for 10 on Psychonauts. You guys have a minute and 45 left. Psychonauts get a total of 10 subs and you get 10 more. Are you offering 5 for 5, Spectre? Is that what I'm understanding? Thanks for the 5.
Yeah.
Alright. Psychonauts?
Yeah.
Psychonauts, you need 5 more to get 10. See, I was about to say that false, but I didn't want to... rig the election. Thank you, Mundy. Psychonauts. Alright, that's a 10 for Psycho. Yeah, because like Shrek 2 is like almost done. Thank you, KH.
Yeah.
Psychonauts winning by a lot. By a lot. Shrek, you can still catch up. 12 subs to catch up. Oh, there goes 20. Then Fiery, thank you for the 20. I believe that'd be Shrek. Psychonauts is losing by 8 subs. You guys can catch up. You only have 4 minutes left, though. Psychonauts. A 5 for 5 puts you ahead again.
Yeah.
It's one of the bigger wars, definitely.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the biggest, but it's pretty big.
Yeah.
Shrek is based. Psycho frauds. Alright, guys. Limmicky Nuts, you have 8 subs to tie up. 3.5 minutes. Don't give up. This is the most time you have.
Yeah.
Psycho Cringe. 8 subs. 8 subs away for Psycho Cringe. Limmicky Nuts versus LaShrek. Sucks. 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Nah, Spectre, they don't give a fuck about that. They want subs. They want more time on the timer. Psychonauts, you have 2.5 minutes left. A 5 for 5 puts you ahead. You guys are close if you want to see Psychonauts on this stream.
Yeah.
A 4 for 5 puts you ahead. Just offer a 4 for 5. Doesn't even have to be a 5 for 5, just a 4 for 5. Different people KRS, I believe. It's fine. The game's not bad. Sex 2. Sex 2. Does it keep going if it's close? If it's tied, sure. But why would you want to drop the combo? Don't drop the combo. You guys have 2 minutes of sub right now. 1.5 minutes left. Chat, there's a 2-minute combo.
Yeah.
When it hits 0, it's over. 80 seconds left, Psychonauts. Which do I prefer? I don't give a fuck. 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Psychonauts kind of taking an L here. Shrek 2 might actually win. 1 minute. 1 minute for 8 subs, Psychonauts. Lenauts. L-Nauts. 50 seconds left for Psychonauts to get 8 subs to tie it up.
Yeah.
You're running out of time, chat. 40 seconds. Psycho Fraud's kind of frauding up right now. 35 seconds. 30 seconds left, Psychonauts. 8 subs to tie it up. 8 subs to tie it up. 20. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, Psychonauts. Choconauts. Thank you, Spectre, for the 9. Shrek.
Yeah.
He sniped it. James gave 1.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's fine. We'll keep it going. Thank you for the 20 firing. That's fine. It was close enough to being a tie. That's like Twitch payment. Bullshit. Alright, so...
Yeah.
It was 9. And then another one here, and then firing. Alright, there you go. Shrek continues going. We'll keep this going for another like 5 minutes. Yeah, it was pretty much a tie. That was just a payment processing error.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fiery, for the 20. Alright. Psychonauts, you're 20 behind. Shrek! We're gonna go back to the swamp, guys. You happy?
Yeah.
Mid 2. Stupid 2.
Yeah.
Hey, it may be stupid, but it's winning. Story of my life. What happened to the 2-minute add-on? What do you mean? 2-minute add-on for what? 2 minutes per sub? You guys dropped the combo. You edged the combo and you lost it. Yeah. Yeah, I said that if it tied, we'd just keep it going. I was originally saying that we'd do Family Guy if it tied. But that's kind of cringe, so...
Yeah.
It pretty much tied, and then Fiery dropped 20 after that, so here we are.
Yeah.
Psychonauts, I'll give you 10 minutes. You got until 10 PM my time.
Yeah.
To get 20 subs together. Brick 2.
Yeah.
Choconauts.
Yeah.
Choconauts choking. Sex 2. Shrek is winning by 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, people don't seem to feel that way. I don't know, man. I see a lot of support for Shrek. Mid nuts. Poop 2.
Yeah.
Hey man, people like memes. One thing is clear, man. People like memes.
Yeah.
Psychonauts, you need 20 subs to tie up.
Yeah.
Fire, you should offer like a 10 for 10 on the other side if you're still oiling. Just play both sides, man. It's so fucking funny. I'm gonna make... Oh, thank you for the 20, Fiery. What would you like? How are you choosing to divide those subs? If I get where this is going. Yeah, memes above all here. Oh, you picked knots, okay. Chat. It's tied up.
Yeah.
One sub picks the game right now. One sub decides the game. Ass 2. Cheesy, thank you for the gift. What would you like? Shrek 2.
Yeah.
Psycho L, dude. Orange Oyster, thank you. Come 2.
Yeah.
Psychonauts and Shrek are tied. L2. Tied up. It's currently tied.
Yeah.
Chat, one sub to pick your game. One sub decides the game right now.
Yeah.
Chat. It's one sub to pick the game.
Yeah.
Just one sub. Is Poop 2 versus Poop.
Yeah.
Mickey Knots, thank you, Cheesy. Which one would you like? Poo Poo Nuts. It's Shrek. He's going with Shrek. Alright, guys. Shrek is winning. Shrek is winning. 2.5 minutes to get a combo, by the way, guys. 11 subs in 2.5 minutes, and your subs are worth 2 minutes again.
Yeah.
Damn, guys. You're close to getting another combo. Let's go, chat. Poop. Poop, 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 poop. Shrek is winning by 1, guys. Shrek is winning. 2 minutes left to get this combo, chat. Don't blow the combo.
Yeah.
You guys have already gotten like 49 subs, right? No, 30. You guys have gotten 44 subs.
Yeah.
44 consecutive subs to get this combo. 1 for 1 on Psychonauts.
Yeah.
1.5 minutes left on the combo. Psychonauts has a 1 for 1 that puts it in the lead. There's a 1 for 1 on Psychonauts right now. There's a 1 for 1.
Yeah.
One for 1 on Psychonauts. 1 minute left to save the combo.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fiery, for the 20. 10 for each, okay.
Yeah.
There is a 1-for-1 offer on Psychonauts, and your subs are worth 2 minutes each. Thank you, Oyster, for the 1.
Yeah.
This is politics. Pampernauts.
Yeah.
Okay. Tied up. Vote ends when this hits 0. 2 for 2 on Shrek. More crabs, thanks for the gift. Which one?
Yeah.
Sex nuts. 6. Psychonauts winning. Shrek pull ahead for 2 for 2. Shrek has a 2 for 2. Shrek has a 2 for 2. Thank you, Cheesy, for the 2. Shrek 2. Dank activity. I love Poopy Movie.
Yeah.
Thank you, Leavin, for the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll add movie as an option. If somebody gets 50 if somebody gets 50 minimum, I'll add movie as an option. Sure. Movie joins the race. Thanks for the 50, Fiery.
Yeah.
Alright, movie. Movie is now in the race.
Yeah.
Movie is now in the race.
Yeah.
Here's how movie gets to. Here's how movie can still win. Movie is winning. Thanks, 910. What would you like?
Yeah.
Psycho. I feel like I'm in a movie. Alright. Oh, this is bricked up. I'm bricked up. Alright, chat. The vote ends when this hits 0. 17 minutes. What would you guys give 1 sub to pick your game? Thanks, Monday. What would you like, sir? Movie. Alright, movie is winning.
Yeah.
Movie is currently winning. Movie is winning, guys. Shrek 2 and Psychonauts, you're close.
Yeah. Yeah.
$10 for 10 on movie. Fiery Feral is offering a 10 for 10 on movie. This is why I don't vote. Fiery Feral is offering a 10 for 10 on movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
10 for 10 on movie. Shrek and Psychonauts, you better do something to catch up.
Yeah.
17-minute combo. How much for rehydrated? You can't afford rehydrated. Well, you guys have 16 minutes to fight. You guys want to watch movie? You guys are okay with watching movie? Okay.
Yeah.
Movie's winning. Shrek 2, Psychonauts, or movie?
Yeah.
I'll play Rehydrated for 500. Thanks, 910, for the gift. What would you like? Psychonauts.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really don't like Rehydrate. Game makes me sad. Thank you, Flamin', for the gift. What would you like? Shrek 2. This is tight. This is tight. Movie is still winning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Movie is still winning. Thanks, Burn.
I've been here too long.
What game would you like to see of the ones presented on the screen? Shrek 2, Psychonauts, or movie? 10 for 10 on movie. Psychonauts. Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. There's a 10 for 10 on movie. $10 for $10 offer on the SpongeBob movie. What's up, Toaster?
Yeah.
Nah, not anymore, Sailor. We have too many games to get through.
Yeah.
People didn't really enjoy watching Volcano Island either. 10 for 10 on movie. No other offers on the other games currently. Movie might actually win, man. Movie might actually win.
Yeah.
Movie.
Yeah.
10 for 10 offer on movie. Hey man, it's not over. You guys are 3 subs away. You guys are just waiting for shit to happen. Poop, 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 poop. It was pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, at this rate, we're playing movie. Movie is being played.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a 10 for 10 on movie, no offers on the other games currently.
Yeah.
Yep. Movie. I have played Doki Doki, actually.
Yeah.
Many years ago. That VOD's on YouTube, by the way, if you want to watch it. It's you should watch that VOD. That's a VOD that you should watch. That shit's just fucking bananas. Thank you, 910. Yeah, if you've never seen the Doki Doki VOD, it's probably the most cursed thing on the entire channel. Like, I've uploaded like 1,000 videos to my YouTube channel. It's probably the worst one. It's Doki Doki Literature Club with like media share. You don't have to watch long. You just watch like the first like 15 minutes and you just have a stroke watching it. Nikki. Yeah, there's just fucking like fart noises and gorillas and shit the whole time. Yeah, there's a clip of me reacting to the VOD from like a year or two ago.
Yeah.
5 for 5 on any game that's not movie. There's a 10 for 10 on movie and a 5 for 5 on any game that's not movie. If you don't want to see movie, there's a 5 for 5 right now. If you want to see movie, there's a 10 for 10. Thank you, Sentient.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a USB mic at the time.
Yeah.
It wasn't very good for my kind of voice. I really need like an XLR mic because my voice is really deep. Thank you, Mundy, for the 5 gifted. Alright, thank you, Fiery, for the 20. What the fuck's... Alright, what game is being picked right now, Sentient? Movie. Poop. Poop. Shrek oh my... Dude, man. Psychonauts is holding the biggest L. They were so confident. Psychonauts.
Yeah.
My god, man. Look at this race right now.
Yeah.
$20 hours and I uncap the timer for the night.
Yeah.
Thank you, False, for the 5.
Yeah.
What would you like, Mister?
Yeah.
Ogre. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
There's a 10 for 10 on movie right now. No offers on the other games.
Yeah.
Currently. I have not, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, chat. Movie has a 10 for 10. If you guys want to see something other than movie, Shrek 2 is only 7 away from tying. Psychonauts is pretty far behind, but they can still catch up. Is there a Minions Rise of... Is there an original Minions game, though?
Yeah.
20 hours, Fiery. 20 hours, I'll open the floodgate. And then if you guys get it above 30, I'll let it go up above 30. Until it dips back below 30. That's pretty much how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, movie is winning, man. If you guys want to see something other than movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you guys happy with seeing movie? It's kind of crazy that chat gave 175 subs to watch movie. I didn't realize chat was that interested in movie.
Yeah.
It's like, it kind of came out of nowhere, honestly. Thought it was a dead meme, but, you know, just kind of just... Now here it is. 175 with a 10 for 10 on movie. They have a fortress, man.
Yeah.
Shrek can take them down, though. I know Shrek can take them down.
Yeah.
9.5 minutes left on the vote until we play movie. You guys excited to watch movie? You guys can't get enough of movie. It's almost as fun watching as it is saying.
Yeah.
What do you mean, man? The view count will plummet and just circle back around to 99999. Negative integer.
Yeah.
Underflow.
Yeah.
Movie takes over Twitch. Movie takes over the world in 8.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Movie. Dude, we already got the PS2, man.
Yeah.
That shit's coming. Currently, there is no offer on Shrek or Psychonauts. However, there's a 10 for 10 on movie.
Yeah.
Movie can extend their lead if you get 10 subs for movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we're playing the SpongeBob SquarePants movie no-hit runs. Thanks, Freeze, for the 5. What would you like, sir? Thanks for the 500.
I want movie, and I want movie fucking now.
Movie. Alright, there's a 5 for 10 on movie. There's a 5 for 10 on movie. Yup. If you guys don't want to see movie, you can still catch up. Your best shot is Shrek. Shrek and Psycho, you might want to unite against a common enemy here if you don't want to watch movie. If you don't want to watch movie.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Movie's a no-hit, but the other two games are gonna be like first-time playthroughs.
Yeah.
Actually, I played Shrek a tiny bit when I was growing up. I never got far in it. I didn't like it, I don't think. Can the votes merge? No. 5 for 10 on movie.
Yeah.
There's a 5 for 10 on movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
6 minutes left and we play movie. Aren't you guys excited to play movie again? Guys, we're gonna play movie again.
Yeah.
No. Why no? Don't you like movie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you guys like movie? What about movie forever? Didn't you guys used to say movie forever a lot? Whatever happened to that? I thought it was forever, man. I thought that movie was forever. Don't you guys want movie forever? You don't want it forever, but that's not what you said 2 months ago. It's been 2 months, man. You should be the exact same person that you were 2 months ago. What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Sold out. This chat's sold out. 5 minutes until a movie takes over the entire galaxy.
Yeah.
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 I am exactly the same. Alright, guys.
Yeah.
Movie absorbs the sun in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Shrek. Psychonauts. It is time to get out your credit card.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fiery, for the 10. Which game would you like? Shrek 2. You guys are 2 away. Yeah, alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Movie, but just no cheese. Thanks, Anonymous, for the 5. And I guess we'll never know what that's going to. Everyone's gonna claim it was them. Oops. I have no idea who. Sorry, I have no idea who that was. Thanks, 910. It was me. No, it was me. What would you like, 910? A modest gift for Psycho. It was me. It was me. I did it for The Rock. Alright, that's it. 200 subs and The Rock joins the election. 200 subs and The Rock joins.
Yeah.
I swear The Rock goes on the ballot if we get 200 subs.
Yeah.
We will play The Rock for PlayStation 2
Yeah.
for the next hour. Thank you for that.
TV user notice #shift.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. The Rock is winning by a lot. Movie, you can still win. Hey, there's still there's a 5 for 10 on movie. There's a 5 for 10 on movie. Thank you, by the way, Fiery. What the fuck? Alright, the timer is uncapped. Yo, thanks, Freeze, for the 5. What would you like? Movie. Damn, dude, I'm really excited to play The Rock for PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Yep, Fiery, you gotta stick to your guns. I know we're all excited to see The Rock.
Yeah.
The Rock for PlayStation 2. Well, you guys have 23 minutes. No, it was Fiery with the 10. Dude, people are getting sniped, dude. Like, people don't even have time to resub with Prime. Just fucking funny. Yo, Fiery, is that 10? Yeah, you were the one who offered the 10 for 5, right? You had the 10 for 10 on movie. It just got met. 30-hour cap is off. Correct. Thanks to the 10. All good, dude. Just making sure. You might have gotten up. Just want to make sure you knew. Thank you. Movie. 5 subs to tie up with The Rock. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Dan, you guys ready to play The Rock for a solid hour?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see Shrek or Psychonauts. Damn. Thanks, VG. What game would you like?
Yeah.
Movie. Alright, Movie and The Rock are tied up.
Yeah.
Movie and The Rock are tied up. Thanks, 910. What would you like? The Rock.
Movie, 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 movie.
Thank you, Sentient.
Yeah.
Alright. The Rock is winning by 1 point.
Yeah.
Yep, The Rock on PlayStation 2. Thank you, 72. What would you like? Let's rock. Movie. Think movie mail. It's so fucking based. The Rock for PlayStation 2. It's tied up with movie. Shrek 2 is losing. Psychonauts is fucking in the gutter.
Yeah.
What does the 4th option mean? It's The Rock for PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Let's rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is anybody ready for the Russie? Anybody ready for the Russie?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Guys, it's tied up. Movie versus The Rock. Shrek 2 and Psychonauts can still catch up. It's not too late. Rehydrated for 500? Sure, fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Who made The Rock an option? I offered it, and then Fiery gave 200 subs. You guys would like to see The Rock for Nintendo GameCube. The Rock. I've always had more subs than viewers. Like, even before the subathon, I've always had more subs than viewers.
Yeah.
Consistently, like, all the time. I think my, like, sub to viewer ratio is, like... It's, like, 6 to 1. Usually. 6 to 1, 8 to 1. Without a subathon. No, it's not. That's not the one that I'm thinking of. The one that I'm thinking of is The Rock.
Yeah.
The The Rock for Dreamcast. "20 minutes, chat. This combo is ticking. Vote ends in 20 minutes. The Rock. How long has this been going on for? It's rockin' time.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the combo timer ends, the poll ends, yeah.
Yeah.
Rock hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rock hard, baby. It's rockin' time. We're still tied up. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're thinking about buying merch, it's worth a lot more than it usually is right now. Thank you, Heavy. What would you like, sir? Rock on. Alright guys, the Rock is ahead by 1 point.
Yeah. Yeah.
16 minutes. Thanks, Creed. What would you like, sir? Movie. Alright, they're tied up now. Movie and The Rock are tied up. Mussy? What happened to Psychonauts, man? The election has slowed down. You guys can catch up. If you want to see Psychonauts, you can catch up now. The Russy. What is The Rock? It's The Rock for the Nintendo DS.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I can legally do that, but there is a Rock emote for like 7TV. Didn't Google announce they're killing the Dreamcast? I mean, not the Dreamcast, the fucking, what's it called? Stadia. Guys, I have dementia.
Yeah.
The Rock for the Xbox 720. It's tied up, man. It's tied up.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Walter White for the GameCube.
Yeah.
The PlayStation 69.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely the biggest sub war.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that so many people were a big fan of The Rock for GameCube.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is a pretty based list, yeah. Thanks, Crimson, for the 5. What would you like, sir?
Yeah.
Movie. Movie. Yeah. Alright, movie is beating The Rock. Movie is currently beating The Rock.
Yeah.
It's time to rock. The Rock, you can still catch up. Thank you, Fiery. What would you like, sir? The Rock? Yeah, I got The Rock downloaded. I can play it.
Yeah.
It's The Rock versus movie. Psychonauts and Shrek can still catch up, but they're starting to fall quite a bit behind. Movie, you need like 5 subs. Yeah, Psychonauts and Shrek, you might want to like form a truce and like pick a game at this point. Alright, Fiery, thanks, man. You have a good one. Well, guys, Fiery is stepping out. It's up to you what game you want to play. It's up to you, chat. You guys have 12 minutes left. Well, movie's not winning right now. The Rock is currently winning, so I guess it's not movie forever. Now is it? Guys, we're gonna end up playing The Rock if you guys don't participate. 10 more minutes, chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys don't have to, though. Shrek can still catch up, man. So can Psychonauts. I haven't played any Psychonaut game, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Timer's uncapped right now, by the way. It's just The Rock. We're gonna be playing The Rock for like probably till like midnight. Something like that. You guys don't want to see movie? Or Psychonaut? Damn, Psychonaut's kind of choked. You guys have 8.5 minutes. You don't have to be this way. Shrek is not too late for you either. It's certainly not too late for movie. It's certainly not too late for movie. When that combo timer hits 0, it's over. You have 8 minutes left for this vote.
Yeah.
Yep. We have 4 great options. Currently, The Rock is winning. 7.5 minutes, and the vote is over.
Yeah.
Seven minutes left. Damn, guys, you invested a lot in those games.
Yeah.
By a lot. Six minutes chat. And the vote ends. Maybe KH. If The Rock doesn't want to compete, then yeah. Maybe. Yeah, but you have to vote. You have to use subs to vote. If you, like, there's no chance if you don't do it, you know what I mean? That's kind of an L take. Oh, you're just gonna extend the timer. Well, yeah, no shit. If they fight back, the timer extends too. Like, that's just how it works. Fiery walked out. He's not here anymore. It's up to you guys. You guys pick the game now. Subs pick the game. You have 5 minutes. The Rock will fight. Yeah, man. Like, Fiery stepped out. He's not watching right now. You guys can do what you want. It's right there. 4.5 minutes. If you gift 100 subs on Psychonauts, that would put you like 40 plus ahead. 42 ahead. And that gap has not been closed all night. Like, look at this gap right now. If this gap hasn't closed yet, I don't think people are going to be closing that gap. I know people really want to see The Rock, but I don't know, 40 subs is a lot.
Yeah.
Four minutes left on The Rock, guys. If you want to extend the timer so you have more time, it's 10 subs, you get an extra minute. If you guys want to see something else, you have 3.5 minutes.
Yeah.
What is The Rock? What isn't The Rock? What is The Rock? It's just The Rock, man. It's The Rock for PlayStation 2. Surprised you guys don't know what this is. Ban unban? Yeah, sure. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? It's not too late, guys. 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
If you're trying to do subs right now, KH, just do like 10 at a time, probably. Just so you're not like edging the timer, you know what I mean? 2.5 minutes left, guys. 2.5 minutes left. Two minutes left. The Rock seems to be winning currently. It's not too late for Movie to pull ahead, man. It's not too late for any of these games to pull ahead. 2 minutes. 10 subs to extend it by 1 minute. You missed The Rock, man. In a minute and 40 seconds, we are playing The Rock. It is not too late for Movie to win. Not by a long shot. These other two games still have a chance too. 90 seconds. 90 seconds.
Yeah.
80 seconds. It's not too late. If Movie ties up with The Rock, I'll extend it. You guys need 5 subs in 70 seconds if you want a chance at Movie. I'll give you that shot. 5 subs in 70 seconds if you want to have a tie for The Rock versus movie. 1 minute. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Yeah. And nobody knows what that's going to. But you guys only need 5 subs to extend the combo now. 5 subs to extend the combo. 40 seconds if you want another minute to vote. If you want another minute to vote. $30 seconds left and The Rock wins. 30 seconds left and The Rock wins and the combo drops. 20 seconds. 20 seconds left. 5 subs to extend the vote by 1 minute. 15, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we're playing The Rock.
Yeah.
It looks like The Rock won. I don't know what the fuck we're... What the fuck am I guess I got the game. I guess I'll get the game. I guess...
Yeah.
It was a Twitch issue. KH, you want to just like delete your shit and add it back? I'll give you like 5 minutes if it was like a payment issue. I'll give you some time. Is that like acceptable?
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried. You sure? It's okay, man. We'll keep it going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure? You're sure, man? Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Did you try doing like 10 at a time? Not just doing it all at once?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
I guess we're playing The Rock.
Yeah.
I mean, I really didn't think that like it's kind of a weird timeline that we're even like doing this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Money.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, here it is. You asked for it. I suppose you asked for it.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Is it not fucking playing? Damn, dude.
Yeah.
The game keeps crashing. Fuck. Damn, dude. Why does the game keep crashing? Let me see if I can get it better. It's kind of a shitty, it's not what I expected. Damn. I don't know what the hype was around this game. It's not exactly what I expected. Here's how Psychonauts will still win. Stream broke. Alright. How many subs for LeBron? LeBron what? Is it like a meme that I don't know about? Like what's he doing in the meme? LeBron James. Yeah, there was an attempt to drop 100 subs on Psychonauts. But it failed. Alright. You guys still enjoying The Rock? It did win fair and square. Pretty good game so far. It's pretty good. I kind of like it actually. It's starting to grow on me. The rock rehydrated. We can rehydrate the game for how many subs do you think that's worth? Rehydrating the game. I can download the rehydrated version for a number of subs. $50. Thanks, Alpha, for the 5. Okay, 45 subs. We'll get the rehydrated version.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the rock, man. Thanks, Dova. 44 subs and we rehydrate the game. Yeah, dude, we're like not even close to being done with the game yet. Yeah, I think there's a scratch on the disc. Having some audio issues. It's pretty enjoyable. Oh yeah. You guys can take care of it if you want. I don't know if they'll be able to handle it. The rock. You think the game's starting to drag? Yeah, I think it's pretty. It's definitely different. That's for sure. I can see why it's a cult classic. Yeah, I think I'm up to like a 7 so far. It's pretty good, honestly. It's just different. Different isn't necessarily bad. not looking for any new speed runs. If you guys want, we can do a no-hit maybe. Like if it gets enough votes at some point. Yeah, I know. This game is on everything, man. Ice. What's up, Wabba Flex? You ever seen this game before? Vanilla Ice Skip. Yeah, back when SHiFT cared in 2011. Still offering to rehydrate the game at 44 subs. Just need 44 subs. Thank you, Tom. 30. 43 subs. Yeah, dude. Like, we're not even like halfway through the game yet. Thanks, 910. 42 subs will rehydrate it. It's annoying. You're annoying. Dude, this is a classic, man. It did, yeah. It was totally like a vote, man. It was a sub war. The game with the most subs wins. Yeah, it's looking to be one of those games. Like, I've never played anything like this before. Such a different experience. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't trust IGN, but maybe they actually did have a good take on this one. I'm starting to come around to it. Yeah, I wonder how the speedrunning community surrounding this game is. Alright, noted. Is the nudity scene coming up soon? Damn, dude, we've already been playing for like at least like 20, right? Yeah, I'm not getting through the rest of this game in 5 minutes, that's for sure. They must have a pretty dedicated community. This is The Rock. Okay, I think I see what you're saying, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Just wait a little bit. Yeah, I can't show that. Sorry. This is the PlayStation 2 version. This is a really long nudity scene. What the fuck, man? They really put that in? Like, seriously? Didn't this game come out on the N64? They did not give a fuck back then, man. Different times.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shag, for the 8 months. Alright, 41 subs, and I'll rehydrate the game. Damn, dude, why is he doing her like that? What the fuck? The plug and play had an interactive scene? Oh shit. It's probably banned from Twitch. It's over. Well, it's being played on PC, so like it's just like I just got the US version. Yeah, we'll download the remake for like 41 subs. You can't region lock the rock. Yeah, I think I'm making decent progress. Sometimes I have trouble getting past the eyebrow raise, but starting to get there a little bit more consistently. It's a game. It's The Rock for PlayStation 2. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's an original soundtrack, but they did get Vanilla Ice to compose it. They really tried to stick to the source material. It's real. It's being played on a real N64. Yeah. SCART cable. Yeah, we're getting pretty good. Yeah, I just don't understand like the necessity to like make something like this accessible, you know? It seems like one of those games that only a portion is gonna enjoy. It's not like trying to appeal to everybody. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the remake for that reason, but we'll still try it. Yeah, exactly. Yep, couldn't have said it any better. Oh, we're playing The Rock, dude. It's a cult classic. It's rock-tastic. No, man, I'm not looking for any other speedrun. Like I said, if you guys like it enough, we can try doing a no-hit of it. Maybe. Yeah, we already got past that. I just turned off the game feed. Is it confirmed? No, if we're gonna go with it, I'll announce it next week. You sure? You might have been playing on emulator. I think the emulated version, like the censorship textures are like dysfunctional. I'd probably say we're like a little under halfway through the game. It's probably gonna get a lot harder though. It might take a while. It's a game. It is pretty long, yeah. Oh, yeah, the whole game is DMCA, unfortunately, but it's worth playing. I already said we'd play Guitar Hero at some point if you guys really want to, so I'm okay with this one. Yeah, we gotta just figure out how to skip. This game brought your parents back together? Damn, dude. It's one of those games, man. Communities form around the strangest games, don't you think? It's more than just a game. Yeah, dude, we really just blow through these games really quickly. I'd be surprised, like, we might only need another couple of hours to get through this one, man. We're getting pretty far pretty quickly. It seems to be pretty long, though. Like, we're just starting to get to, like, the first boss, you know? It's tough. Yeah, I think the hardest part is really just getting the muscle contraction between the two eyebrows just right, you know? Oh, there's a beta. Has anybody made a video on that? I wonder if there's a world record history video on this game. Do you guys think that Summoning Salt made a video on it? Do you guys know if there's a history video on this game? If anybody made one? Actually, I really don't care if anybody made one because, like, I'll only watch it if Summoning Salt made it. If anybody else made it, like, I'm not gonna watch it. Sorry. So just tell Summoning Salt, like, I want to watch a history video on the Rock for Nintendo 64. And let me know when it's up. We're playing a game right now, man. Yeah, I'll reset the run for 100 subs. I'll reset it for 100 subs. We'll start from the beginning. Unless you guys want to see the rest of the game. Wait, The Rock made the game? Nah, Vanilla Ice did the OST. It's pretty similar to his original composition. Ice Ice Baby. It's pretty close, but not quite. Yeah, man, it's probably one of those hidden gems. The speedrunning community is pretty strong, though. Yeah, because that's what the people want, right? We just want more Vanilla Ice. That's exactly it. I agree. Like, people might say it's like unoriginal or just like pandering. But, you know. I only like Baby when it's preceded by Ice more than once. No more than 2 times. We're playing The Rock for PlayStation 2. I'm just surprised this game has an OST. I wonder what the budget was. This game's actually funny, man. Shit. Yeah, man. People wanted to see The Rock. It is bass, man. It is. I like it. I would say I'm considering giving it an 8. Like it's only getting better. It's only getting better at this point. Like I'm kind of like at like a generous 8, probably closer to a 7.5 right now. Like man, it's just so good. It's hard to even explain why it's so good though, because it's just so different. Like what are we really comparing this to? There's nothing to compare it to. It's just its own thing. It's your favorite game of all time. I can see why, man. Like, it just slaps. Yeah, I mean, like, some games had DLC back when this was made, but it would have been cool. But just wasn't really that. In different times, you know. If this game were made these days, you have to fucking sign into EA to play it. Yeah, man. Oh, dude, I used to play this game, like, I would always play this game when I visited friends and family. I have so many memories of just, like, sitting by the Christmas tree playing this shit on the CRT. Oh, man. I never got this far when I was a kid, though. I don't think I had the attention span for it.
Yeah.
Hey, Evan Miller, thank you for the 15. 40 subs, we'll try out the rehydrated version. That's a pretty good. fucking acronym era of SpongeBob. They moved to a 9. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. We still got a lot of the game left. Like, this is like not very far at this point. Yeah, man, if there's a graded copy of this floating out somewhere, I want it. Oh, really? It's got a post game. That's cool. That's gotta be at least another like 3 hours of content, right? Damn, it's really not even close to done. Yeah. It's like a PlayStation 5. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I agree. We should see what the chat wants. If the chat wants the post game. It was. I agree. Nah, Fiery. Combos start at 1:30. There's a combo going for 1 sub, but the combo starts at 1:30 when it's above 20 hours. It's 1:30, 1:40, 1:50 when it's above this threshold. So it's easier to get combos. You know what I mean. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. I think I could. Yeah, it's a 9 out of 10. If the final boss doesn't choke, it's looking like a 9 out of 10. But we still got a lot left to play though. But damn, dude, like I feel like it's too early to say a 9, but I'm like optimistic about it. Yeah, man, I thought I was like, I mean, like, I knew some friends who, like, had it, but I don't really see people streaming this game on Twitch these days. Like, ever. This is the rock for N64. It's, like, fucking legendary. I'm just, like, shocked. I can't get over that, man. Did you see his lip? It might be a 9 out of 10. Took my breath away. Look at that. It is! Like, look at how much they were working with for 160p. It's crazy. Dude, the game's actually really good. Like, I've been saying, like, maybe it's a 9, but we have to see. I don't know. I think they said it was like 25 minutes. Which, like, I can't even understand. Like, what kind of skips do you have to find to, like, beat this in 25 minutes? Nah, dude. Like, this is not like one of those games. Like, this game may not be that popular in general, but a lot of people play it. Like, it's pretty popular for speedrunning. I don't know if that world record is like something you can just get just by playing it. Like, we've already been playing for a while, and, like, I think the world record would have ended like 25 minutes ago or something. I already said, guys, like, we'll play the rehydrated version. 40 subs, we'll play the rehydrated version. We're playing The Rock for PlayStation 2. Oh, there's a Japanese version. That's sick. Wait, what if that's how they get, like, what if there's, like, some, like, console exclusive glitch, like a region exclusive trick that lets them beat it in 25 minutes? Yeah, IGN, like, they seem to be pretty inconsistent with their voting, their ratings. I heard they gave it a 10 out of 10, but maybe they, like, re-rated it. I just can't get over this game. What's up, y'all? Thank you for the resub. How's it going? What's happening? We're giving The Rock a spin. We're taking The Rock for a spin. It's not bad, and it's actually a really good, like, seriously. It's actually a really good game. It's a lot different. I can see why some people be off-put by it. The audio balancing is a little bit weird because it was made, you know, a long time ago, but it's good, man. It's a pretty good game. I'm still reluctant to give it a 9. Probably just like a lot, but I think it's really good. I think it's good. It's not really a comparable game to that. Like, it's just not that kind of a game. I can't think of anything you can really compare this to. It's a lot different. Yeah, but we can at least agree it's better than that. Yeah, it's definitely better than that play. It's definitely at least better than Undertale. It's like, they usually go for like 8 to 15 bucks on eBay. It's a cool game, but not a lot of people know about it, I guess. The fans are like super passionate about it, though, apparently. Yeah, I just trying to think about it. Keeks, thank you for the 19 months. What's up, Rich? How's it going? I was kind of worried that my disc wasn't going to work at the start. If this game came out today, it probably wouldn't have as good mechanics, let's be honest. But online would have been pretty cool. He came back to The Rock, man. This is not the kind of game that would win Game of the Year, but it is pretty damn good. It's not for everybody, that's the thing. It was never going to win Game of the Year. until you get bored of it, I guess. Yeah, no, like, that guy just didn't know what it was worth. Like, people do that all the time. They try to sell their kids shit. They just don't know what it's worth. I've gotten a lot of great things on the internet. People didn't know. I kind of underestimate how long this game is. It's got a post game too. We might be here for another like 4 hours. Yeah, for what it is, like, on PlayStation 1, like, that's a lot of content for a PlayStation 2 game, man. For something like this. It's a pretty straightforward game. You'd think it wouldn't take that long. Yeah. It might just be like shorter, but like it's just the difficulty padding of the games at the time. I agree. So far, I hope it sticks to landing, man. I've seen a couple of people who aren't really that into it. But it seems like most of chat's pretty involved, like, they're really enjoying this. I have no idea. Good luck finding a sealed copy of this game, man. Activate naked form? Oh, I don't think we can do that on stream. Maybe the post-game content is a little bit too much. Yeah, it's pretty based, man. Damn, the head gets bigger than this. It's already taking up like the entire screen. Damn, dude. I don't think this is the kind of game that would sell for that much. You could probably maybe get like 100 or 2. that popular of a game, unfortunately. But maybe if you find somebody who really wants it. Oh, we're not. Shit. I have heard about them. I'm not falling for that. There's no way they put Pampers in this game. Yeah, Vanilla Ice did avidly watch Family Guy when this was made. That's a good spot. I didn't even realize that, actually. Maybe he was inspired by Family Guy. This game actually might be based on his favorite episode of Family Guy. Or at least the cutaway gag in that episode. It's been a while. We're like a little over halfway there, I think, maybe. There might be a difficulty spike later though. It gets harder. Yeah, it already feels like we're starting to get to the point where these levels are more testing your understanding of the game. The more subtle details are a lot more important. And you gotta really just like look at the game very closely, or you'll miss a lot. No, I did not select the rock hard difficulty. I just started on normal. Yeah, man. No, we're getting it much more often. There is a remake, man. We can give it a try. I think we only need like 39 more subs or something. I'll download the remake and we'll give it a try. record is like probably or something. I don't think the N64 version is that competitive. It is kind of crazy that The Rock beat all of these games, man. A prequel? Nah, I think there's just like a one-off. I don't know if there are any others like this. It's a one-of-a-kind game. Yeah, dude, it's hard to imagine what games would be like now without The Rock. I never played a game that felt like, seriously, I've never played a game that feels like this, man. It's totally not like a derivative of anything I'm aware of, at least. It's really just its own thing. It's a great game. It's actually great. Elite movie. One of two parents of this subathon. I mean, like, I'm saying it might be as good, but like, I don't know. This is like one of those like indie games, I guess they call them. I guess it's pretty comparable. You ever playing The Rock for GameCube? Yeah, can somebody add The Rock to that list, actually? Yeah, can one of the moderators add The Rock to that list, please? Thank you. But like, yeah, I guess that's... I prefer it to be 2 words though, just because like people have to be able to read the title of the game, you know? Yeah. Dog no hit. You're the first person who asked about that in a while. I think maybe one person asked about it recently. Nah, no emoji, because like I want people to be like intrigued by it. Like, what's The Rock? And then I get to explain to them what it is. Yeah. It's gotta just be like, just The Rock, yeah. There you go. Dude, I'm just gonna be sad when it's over. It's just starting to get good. We can finish it some other time. If you guys want to do another vote. Are we still on this? We can vote to continue our Switch games. Yeah, maybe the day crowd want to see The Rock, man. Now I'll take a vote. What other games do you guys want to see right now? The Rock 2? I don't think it was The Rock 2. Ultimate Spider-Man. Psychonauts. I don't know, man. Psychonauts just lost the poll. Batman? What about Harry Potter? Maybe we should save Potter for when Banjo. Okay, true. Spider-Man, Ultimate Spider-Man, Banjo-Kazooie. Movie? Subway. Just lost though. Banjo-Kazooie. Ultimate Spider-Man. What about Spider-Man 1? I had Spider-Man 1 as well. Would you prefer that over Ultimate Spider-Man? I never played that game before. Spider-Man 1. I only want to put one Spider-Man game on there. Spider People, which one do you want? Okay, Spider-Man 1. Banjo-Kazooie. Batman. What about Conker's Bad Fur Day? Superheroes versus the furries. Superheroes versus furries. Alright. Vote is in progress. Oh shit, I forgot to... Fuck. How do I cancel it? How do I cancel it? Fuck. Alright, well, we'll see who wins what, and then we'll put The Rock up against them. Okay, thank you. I'll run the poll again. Alright, there it is. Vote! Vote for what you want to see. There are 5 options. Vote. It was pretty long. Yeah, the game has a surprisingly good story. Remember to vote. Vote for what game you want to see. There are 5 options. Yeah, it's a very different game. This game is pretty fucking long. We got a while to go. But if you guys want to keep going, I'm enjoying it a lot. I know it's not for everybody, but I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, it's good. It's awesome. Continue the Rock. Oh, looks like Banjo-Kazooie versus the Rock. Sub War? Should we do a Sub War? Let's do a poll first. Alright, time to vote. You guys want to continue playing The Rock? Or Banjo-Kazooie? Make sure you vote. Those are your 2 options. Oh shit. Dude, alright. Yeah, this is at least a 9 out of 10. This is at least a 9 out of 10. I get it. Wow. That was something, man. Huh. Damn, dude. This game's fucking awesome, man. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad this loses. I hate to say that, but like, I'm really enjoying it. Oh, dude. I really hope that the Rock fans pull through on this one, man. It's a good game. It's a really, it's a really good game, man. Dude, I don't know, man. Like, they're really building it up. I think that we need a sub war, man. It's too close, man. I think we're gonna need a sub war. Yeah, people are... Rock people, would you give subs? Would you guys give subs to continue the Rock? Any Rock people? You gotta put your money where your mouth is. You may want it, but do you really want it? You guys wanna try a sub war? I need to see some subs, man. I need to see some subs if you guys want the Rock to keep going. I'm not that convinced. You guys, once again, a lot of the time when something wins the runner-up usually comes back in subs. Anybody in chat? Nah, the sub war ended a while ago. We can get a new one going now. Dude, we've been playing the Rock for like the past like 2 hours, man. The sub war lasted for like an hour or something. So nobody wants to give subs to the Rock, huh? Nobody? I think people are just shy. I'll put it up just to see if people are interested. There are probably people in the Discord server who don't know that we're doing this anyway. Alright. Alright, chat. Yeah, man. Alright. I'll give you guys like 10 minutes. I'll give you guys 10 minutes. One sub goes to the game of your choosing. Banjo-Kazooie or The Rock. It was really close the first time and really close the second time. I just want to see what happens, man. Because I feel like the Rock viewers are pretty passionate, man. They might pull something out. The subs speak louder than the votes. One sub to choose your game. We've been playing The Rock for the past like 2 hours, man. I feel like The Rock's not going down without a fight. It's on multiple systems. I'm personally playing it on the N64. You can pick your game for 1 sub. You guys have 9 minutes. The Rock, yeah. It's The Rock. Pick your game for 1 sub. It's currently tied. Eight minutes, chat. If I don't see passion for either of these games, I'll just keep playing Family Guy. I want to see some excitement. Individual subs are fine, man. It literally takes 1 sub to choose a game right now. I want to see some passion for both of these games, dude. I'm just not really seeing too much enthusiasm. Thanks, Alpha. Which game would you like?
Yeah.
Banjo-Kazooie? Okay. Alright, rockers. The Rock is losing. At this rate, we're gonna switch games. You guys have 7 minutes. You guys have 7 minutes. The Rock can tie this up for 1 sub. The Rock can tie this up for 1 sub. You guys are gonna lose The Rock, man. We're just getting to the
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just getting to the good part, man. We're just getting to the good part. Sup, Karen? What would you like? Which game are you picking? Caronium, which game would you like to pick? What's your vote? I feel like he's a rocker, man. The Rock! Alright. It's tied up. It's tied up. Shit. Thank you, Alpha, for the gift. Fuck.
Yeah.
Thank you, Uncle.
Yeah.
What would you like, NASCAR? Which game you picking? Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking. The Rock. The Rock pulls ahead. This is a nail biter. 4 minutes remaining. Eric, thank you for the gift sub.
Yeah.
Which game would you like? Banjo? Okay. Banjo's tied now. Oh man, it's anybody's game. One sub. Pick your game. Thank you, Alpha, for the 5. What would you like, sir? Banjo-Kazooie is now in the lead by 5. All right, I'll give you guys like 5 more minutes. I need to see some subs though for The Rock. I gotta see some subs. It's not too late, Rockers. It's genuinely not too late. What's The Rock? We haven't even gotten to the cooking section yet. We haven't even gotten to the cooking section. There's a lot of this game we haven't seen yet, man. Rockers, you got like 5 minutes. You guys can get it. I know you can get it, Rockers. It's great, man. It's like a 9 out of 10 so far. It's an instant classic. Instant classic game. We haven't even gotten to the cooking section. Like what's cooking? Who knows? We might not, like, I don't know if it'll get voted again, man. This crowd. This might be the only crowd that can get this game voted in. You guys have 4 minutes left to catch up to Banjo-Kazooie. Excuse me. If you guys get a few, I'll consider giving you a little bit more time. I'll give you a little bit more time. We're voting on continuing playing The Rock for PS2. Or playing Banjo-Kazooie. You guys have 3 minutes though. If you guys make it closer, like if you get like 3 more subs, I'll give you a little bit more time. Oh yeah, there was a sub war earlier and The Rock won. If you guys want to see me do a no-hit of this, I'll do it at some point, but... Damn. Maybe The Rock blew its load earlier. I know they can still do it, man. You guys got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to catch up. Two minutes. It's The Rock for PlayStation 2. We're playing it right now. Needs 5 subs to catch up to Banjo-Kazooie. If it's the greatest game ever made, you guys gotta put your money where your mouth is. Yeah, dude, it's paused in the background right now. Yeah, it is pretty well done. It only takes 5 subs to tie it up. I'll extend it if we get a few. You got a Twitch Prime, Bully. You can use your Twitch Prime on it. You got like 1 minute though. I need to see some interest. Some subs, some interest. You guys got 1 minute. The first one. 360 port. Running out of time. You guys ran out of time. Looks like we're playing Banjo-Kazooie. The Rock. Close, but not quite.
Yeah. Yeah.
How long was I muted for? Okay. I missed The Rock. Ugh. My mic. What?
Yeah.
Thanks, Bully. Appreciate it, man. People waited a long time. Like, this game got bullied. This game straight up got bullied out of polls for a really long time. And, like, it never got started because of all the text reading and shit. This game just got fucking bullied for, like, months. But people are gonna enjoy it, I'm sure. Yep. Yeah, we'll just, like, we'll start over. We'll start over. I walked about 3 feet forward and then just didn't play it. I actually really want to get food, though. So, we'll eat, and then we'll... Alright, yeah, we'll eat, and then I will ping, and then we'll play. Be right back. The Rock was stressful, man. Take a fucking load off after that. Shit. Yeah, man. I respect it a lot more now. I was a little reluctant to play it at first, but it might be the first 10 out of 10. We gotta finish it. So this game, huh? It finally won. The textures are really nice. You see him in the corner with the furnace? What's cooking? Just stove. Actually. Pots and pans. I didn't play anything. I walked like 5 steps and we stopped. We got some time tonight. Conquer lost the vote. I like how the original Sub War was Shrek and Psychonauts, and neither of them got played. Yeah, I missed The Rock too. There's always tomorrow. I really underestimated the power of The Rock, man. Didn't realize people cared about that game that much. Chat, how do you feel about the 100-day cap idea? The 100th day would be 20 days from now. We get 20 more days. Play the rest of the games. I think it's funny how, like, the higher your gift badge is, the more you light the cap. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. $100 or $120. My birthday would be like day 108, I think. Nah, that's corny. Birthday must be miserable. I don't give a shit. I'll forget it's my birthday if you guys don't remind me. That's the idea. Have a big celebration. I just don't get the whole second place thing. Like, someone's just gonna fucking Mickey Mouse it to make us like 30th someday. If people were really competing, like, it could be much higher. All we had to do was just set our fucking sub timer to like 20 minutes a sub for the past 6 years, and we have a record. A record. It's just not even like, I don't even want to validate it. It's stupid. Yeah. Hey, what's up? I'm eating some fish. Salmon. Seaweed. I think I've had it. I don't think I dislike it. It's really good for you, like kelp. I don't think they're the same thing, are they? I mean, kelp is a type of seaweed, isn't it? That's a good point. A cat makes the rest of the subathon predictable. Does it make it predictable, though? Because capping it doesn't mean that we're guaranteed to get there, you know? It makes the ending predictable. But it's only going to be predictable if we have more than 24 hours the night before we hit it. Yeah, we all know it's going to end at some point. It's not predictable. It makes it more hype to make it, like, because I was getting caught in the same line of thinking of, like, if we cap it, then people know it's going to last 100 days. That's not true. It can end tomorrow. Or the next day. You never know. It's not guaranteed. So I guess I have to ask what's predictable. What makes it predictable? As far as I can tell, you'd only be able to predict it's going to end like a day in advance. Because the cap's at 30 hours as well.
Yeah.
Sup, Dad? Thank you for 32 months. Yeah. Yeah, it's ideal. Everything after that is playing somebody else's game, too. Like, if we go beyond 100 days, like, I don't think we should keep going to my birthday. Fuck that, that's weird. That's, like, very me-centric for an arbitrary, weird celebration. Going to Christmas is weird. Going to the new, like, it's gotta be 100 days or the new year. And the way things are going, I don't think I can afford to go to New Year. Like, the way things were, like, a month ago, before people figured out that the stream wouldn't end when you edge the whole time. Like, I probably could have gone, like, you know, like, movie forever, you know? But, if 100 days for me would be, like, that would give me enough time to, like, get my insurance worked out, start house hunting, be able to figure something out before Cosmic Shake. The edging really, it made the stream a lot more exciting. It's a lot more exciting now, but it's not long-term sustainable. We have to be honest. In the future, I would rather do 1 month and just do, like, 40 seconds a sub. I think that's what we should do in the future. Plan it like months in advance. People can save up for it. And then it's just over after a month. Well, yeah, because I have to move. Between now and then, I have to move. And I can't do that if the timer's edging. You know? If I'm like driving around looking for places to live, I'm not going to get opportunities like that if we're edging all day long every day. House hunting is like, it's like actually impossible like this. Because when you find a house you like, it's off the market in like 2 days. And you don't know where you're going to be 2 days from now when you're doing this shit. You could be edging at like 3 in the morning, 7 in the morning, whatever time of day. Yeah. But I gotta do something, man. No. Probably gonna stay in New Jersey. But yeah, it's a seller's market right now. It's gonna be hard enough. The next one we do, the goal is going to be 100K in 1 month. 100K in 1 month. Like 100,000 subs, I mean. It's going to be planned long in advance. We're going to have a schedule probably. Yeah, I was like Not that into it at the beginning of this shit. Playing movie every day sucked ass. But I got used to it, you know. I think we've done fine so far. No, we've just been playing games at this time all the time now because people just are used to the stream being up this late. There's been so much edging that the stream is just now late again. So this is just a full-blown remaster, huh? That's ass. The 360 port thing. It kind of feels like somewhat of a remaster. That was really loud. Fucking loud. I've already done this, haven't I? Yeah. You already know something's gonna go wrong. Yeah, you can see the inspiration from Mario 64, but it's not like doing the same thing, you know what I mean? It's cool. It's a bit refreshing that they actually make the main character talk too. It's the same thing as The Incredibles, man. Like, roll jump. That's funny. How many games are like that? Just roll jump. Nah, Movie Patrick is just hold down the cartwheel button. You ever considered speedrunning Mario 64? I considered it at one point, but then I realized I'd probably only be doing it just to impress people, and I don't really care about that anymore. The fuck is this? I know where it is, like I've seen it, but I just don't remember where to go. The camera is kind of sus. Probably just like the 360 version being weird. Where is this place? Yeah, but I'm not into like investing that much time into something that I'm not passionate about. Speedrunning is a big commitment, man. And that's like not the kind of game you just get into like just for fun, you know. At least like not for me. We're talking about a cap. It's still controversial. But it seems like the people who are mostly doing a lot of the gifting are the ones who are saying that it's probably best to cap it. Which is curious, right? It's curious. Oh, it's in the lair? Okay. You don't jump through the picture frame, right? There are things I need to do, yeah. Like, I'm turning 26 next month. I have to get a lot of shit sorted out. And, yeah, stuff's happening. I gotta take care of. Moving. I just want it to be a memorable show. I don't want it to just drag on if it's gonna drag on. You don't just jump through picture frames, right? I bet it tries to make fun of me if I do that. Oh, here it is. Duh. Yeah, I'm trying to get fucking gigabit internet or 800 up, 800 down. That's what I need. Send my fucking 30 up. So is the 360 port generally liked for this? Okay. So like red coins. Yeah, for speedrunning it probably sucks. Does this game not have ledge grabbing? It's kind of an L. Wow. How many games had dynamic music like this though, back then? The swimming is very generous too. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, it's like a fire alarm, man. Genuinely hurts my ears every time. It's like the exact pitch. Like, it's the exact fire alarm pitch, yeah. That's fucking brutal. can tell this game's gonna have a lot of big platforming exploits. Yeah, I think I cheated. Yeah, now I got you. Yeah, it's a little disappointing that like Donkey Kong 64 can't be on the rare replay because of Nintendo shit. Yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, I know this game is like, at least for speedrunning, it's very punishing on beginners because, well, I mean not this version, but the N64 version. Because if you suck at the game and you just die a lot, you're just never gonna progress. Like when you're good, like you're just gonna fucking like if you make a mistake big enough that'll cause you to die, I'm sure that your run is just over anyway, because the game's optimized. That sucks when games have shit like that though, like stuff that just walls off beginners. It seems fine to me. You still want to get the move. Movie. That's fast. Seems like we're not supposed to do that right now. Clutchy Potter saved the day. Fuck, I'm tired now, man. Getting tired really early these days. I'm kind of glad we don't have to burn Potter tonight. Is the game too loud, by the way? I feel like the game might be too loud. Okay. Kind of base to let you just scale walls like that. Cause like, we were gonna try to do it anyway, you know what I mean? If it's between this and Mario 64's like episode system, I like both for different reasons. But it's definitely like this game is much more laid back. I'm gonna die. Yo, Skate, what's up? Shit, I just went in a circle. Yeah, I didn't see it because everything's fucking brown. Yeah, what's up? The move is near the monkeys. Oh, use the TTS command, exclamation TTS in the chat. I already did this one, didn't I? Yeah. Where the fuck is this final note? Not note, like the hole. I'm looking for a place to stick my fucking bear in a hole. The fuck is this thing? Please. I'm begging you. Maybe it's at the beginning? I don't know. I'm fucked up right now, man. I'm starting to get tired these days. Bro, I went to the monkey, I couldn't find it. Where's the hole? It's like up there. Yeah, I did the orange thing, but like, how the fuck do I get the orange from him? I tried climbing the tree, it didn't work. .360, it did work. Oh, now I see it, okay. Yeah, I was not seeing that before. Really? I have no memory of seeing myself holding that orange. I think I got janked. Nice and slippery. Nice. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, really? I think I was doing that, wasn't I? I swear I just did that, dude. I'm losing my mind. Damn, dude, like, I'm getting really worried about my fucking mental health, man. Like, I'm starting to really just become very forgetful. Like, my memory is just, like, my short-term memory is very, very spotty these days. Yeah, figured it'd be a new thing that I don't have. Yeah, man. I mean, it hasn't really been for 80 days. I've just been like... The past, like, month, I've noticed a lot of things going wrong. Maybe it's been longer than a month now, I'm not sure. Just gossip. No, which is what? Oh. That's funny. We get gossip every time we find her. Thanks, Hammy.
Terrifies me that this is still going.
Same here, man. Thank you for the 70. Woo, woo. I don't know why I never realized that the lair is the main hub, pretty much. Would you guys want to continue this in the morning? I'm like really fucked up right now. Like now that we've started it, I think we can just vote to play it whenever. Like it doesn't really require that much like it feels like it's in a stable spot, you know? Yeah, thanks guys, I appreciate it. But yeah, it feels like it's in a spot now where like I know what to do. So we can just play it. Like it's just a comfy game now. It's like fucking comedic relief. This game is like strangely mean-spirited. It's like, it's deceiving. Like it's a very mean-spirited game. All the characters just fucking rude to one another. Yup, exactly. It's fucking exactly. Because it's a British game. It's funny. I like Conker's Bad Fur Day more those so far. Like, having never played this game before, I would even say that, like, it's not far off from Conker's Bad Fur Day. This game is just a lot more subtle. Conker's much more on the nose. Wonder if we're gonna Mario 64 this. Yeah, this is my first time playing the game. I played Conker's Bad Fur Day way before I played this. I don't know how I ended up... Well, I know exactly how I ended up not playing this for so long. Speedrunning. Woo! Oh, good. I've always been able to do that. No. How do we get back up? It's a pole. Or a vine. It's like it's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of something for everyone. Alright, now that I've explored the universe. How you guys doing, by the way, in the banjo community? How's everybody over there? Looks like I gotta learn that move. Do we jump into the... What the fuck did I do to get in? You have to go in the treasure chest? Oh, I think I looked at my chat when it opened. Okay, so you buy it and then you have to find it. Okay, that's different. Right. Well, I already know where it is. Do you save the game by pausing? Where can I save the game? Autosaves. Got it. Where does it autosave? Every rune transition. Nice. That's sick. It's not Mario. Okay, I think I kind of understand, like, so the Furnace Fun moves thing, like, it just transfers all these moves to a new file. That's what it is. There are a lot of fucking moves in this game. A lot of moves in this game. Yeah, it's kind of like an NG plus thing. Wow, that's jank. See if I can touch it. I'm not very good at the swimming. That's for sure. I'm never gonna get used to that. I think I'd rather fucking just attach the fucking fire alarm to some Apple earphones and just shove them up my ass. Did I just clip through that? I feel like I missed something. I think I just clipped through this fucking mountain. It's fucking weird. I see, I see. Yeah, if you use a combination of the kicking and the bird, it's actually kind of nice. I'm so bad. I like the game's movement system so far. I'm not sure how much I like the movement, like the physics of it, but the movement system is really cool. Especially for a game with like such limited control options, like. It's cool. There are a lot of different things you can do with so few buttons, you know. You can only get a max of 50. Okay. Nice. Yep, that's what I'm saying is like, yeah, like not having a C stick, having like 2 triggers on the top, on the bottom, I think, right? Maybe not even, I don't remember. I love the music cues and the voices, they're funny. Here we are again. We'll worry about that when we have more health. I think I already did this. Yeah, I got this one. Yeah, no, I got that, don't worry. I'm tired as hell, guys. You guys want to continue this when I wake up? Oh, there's a guy down there. Am I about to die? That was fucked up. Yeah, you guys did say yes. Okay. Well, I appreciate you guys being understanding. So if I exit game, it'll save my progress. Right? I don't know where else you would save the game. Yeah, man. I'm so fucked up, man. Such a weird game. So quitting the game is a game over. I just want to make sure that my shit's saved. You can only have one save file, I guess. It's kind of cool you can do that. Oh, okay, I see. That's cool. There are 3 files, okay. Interesting. Well, I'm really fucking tired. I can't even explain, like, I'm just really inconsistent with when I get tired lately. But I will see you guys soon. But yeah, I'm fucked up. Banjo is for sure, like, as long as you guys vote for it. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Video games today. I'm just like turn on the podcasts. Alright. Thanks, guys. I appreciate all the fun that we had today. No bad games. Yeah, just all Banjo and the 1,000-Year Door. That sounds like fun. Take a little break from the memes. Yeah, I'm so fucked up. I'll see you guys later. At some point, some of the mods might come on and hang out. You guys have a fun night, and I'll be here soon.